What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania, game number 287. We have Time Slip. I guess you're a dude who's getting sent back or forward or something in time and to take out some aliens or something. I don't know, dude. Yo, what's up, Mike? I thought in the preview, I was like, maybe this will be fun because I like Contra 3 a lot. Still, like, I think my number 4 game on my rankings so far. Contra 3 is awesome. Mike Uyama, who's played this game before, thinks this is going to be like a 2 or a 3. So let's see where it is. It's 6 levels. Just read through the manual. I will keep that open for checking details on stuff. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. And does it just go? I think it just goes. Primary sequence initiated. Portal lock on activate. 2801 1059 80. Wait, where are we going? He does, but he also has this. So he has like a little 10-pack of games that he calls his guilty pleasures. I have, for the most part, thought those guilty pleasures were not very good. Oh. Alright, so that ups our bullet level to 2. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I guess things going on screen. So I guess they start you with 9 lives, 5 health on the side. From what, so Mike, I think the manual spoiled to me what you were going to say about the live system. I guess there are no 1-ups in this game. It's, if I'm at full health, and then I pick up a health, it will give me another life. Okay, but you go to the next life, I assume from what it's saying, at then 0 health. And if I were to get shot 1 time then, I would lose a bullet level. I would lose a life, and I would lose a bullet level. So it's almost like a, if you're gonna get it, you need to like, hope you're gonna get enough health to go all the way to the next one. And the TGS on screen, is your time gauge suit something? I don't know what it is. If I guess that is effectively your timer. If that runs out, I auto lose a life. And I guess only picking up the gems on the ground, that gives it back some. Oh, I thought, oh. Yeah, I'm assuming, you didn't exactly clarify it, or maybe it did. Bull level 3, bull level 4. Oh, I wonder if that, here, just a second. Oh, that was a, okay, that's health. That's a battery. And this is the bubble burster, which I think is saying it's like an AoE. Yeah, okay, that filled it up by pixels. Okay, this is the time bomb. Slows down surrounding action temporarily. Oh, and you can go to, so, okay, right there, it shows it. So, it, okay, it gives you 1 health on the next life. So I can swap between them. Oh. No. Okay, so now I'm at 9 lives, but I lost a bullet level. Oh, which, okay. Did that work? Where was my, like, bubble burster? Oh, okay. Did his AI get stuck, or was he just like... I guess I need to... Why didn't my bubble bursters do anything? Oh, sick jump, dude. Oh. Oh, and he deuce dropped on me, dude. Now, I've got bubble bursters again. Oh! Hey. Hey. Am I doing something wrong? Where's my bubble bursting? Probably the most powerful, this weapon bursts into 5 time bubbles upon contact. These bubbles then spin outwards, cause damage to everything they hit, in most cases destroying them. Like the bazooka, it may be fired to either side, but it must hit an enemy to activate. What? Alright. There's something I'm not understanding about that. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just pressing X and nothing's happening. Oh, this is the shield, okay. Oh. Oh, that was I whiffed the bazooka. Okay. Oh, can I shoot the... Okay. Oh! That seems like a bitch to dodge. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? That still hits? Jesus. Oh. Rule of fours. Ah. This seems like a void. Can I? Okay. If they're invisible items, the manual didn't say anything about it. Yeah, it seems like there's basically no reason to kill enemies if you don't have to. Okay, that one didn't come out. The fuck? Okay, crouching that. Were you hiding any goodies? Apparently not. Okay, so then just run through here. Fuck, dude. What the? What? What? Why did it do that? What was it? Why was it not working before? What? Is there something I'm not understanding? Because it didn't hit anything? Do I have to physically jump into an enemy to make it go off? That seems counterproductive to don't die. Oh. Oh. Shit. Shit, dude. Right, the camera boss. Holy shit, you have so much health. No, jump too. My God, what a level 1, dude. Okay. Yeah, it's probably one of those, once you die, your bullet level going down gets like cut in half. Primary sequence initiated. Portal lock-on activated. Yeah, that was like 4 stages within level 1. Shiny Goomba, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to fuck around with the lore of the Bubble Burster. Okay, so A locks it. Yeah, see, Y kind of feels bad here, because it's just whichever way you're moving. Oh, that's the screen clear, okay. What? Oh yeah, this is the kind of game where you would get dunked on if you don't have the manual, because like Y feels like shit here. Dude, aiming this is a bitch. Oh, aiming this is a bitch, dude. Oh, it's so overwhelming so fast, dude. Might be safe up here at the top. Okay, I think you're safe at the top. Wow! Yep. Dude, those come out so fast, man. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't here. Let me just test this real quick. Yeah, I think 3, 4. Oh. See, how would you dodge that? What? Oh, gamers, I wasn't looking. Dude. Oh my God, man. I don't understand how. I need a moment where I can oh, and that's as there's no continues. You were never born. That's fucked up. Earth becomes Tiamat 2. Okay. Well, we reached... Hopefully that was the boss of level 2. Continues are not for hardcore gamers. Oh, well, hey, number 2 on the leaderboard is fucking go. Dude, I will say, though, for this season, 9 lives, that's an insane amount of lives. It is, dude. All right, well, gamers, let's learn how to no-hit the game. I don't know how you would reasonably not get hit. I can, like, see the path so far to no-hit through level 1. The bike section, I might have to find, like, safety corners. Ah, got hit. Dude, jump off the thing. Oh my god, that's so... Okay, and the arrow comes down. What? Hey. You want a tip for the bike section? Yeah, I might go for it. When stuff starts falling, I was gonna say, my instinct was gonna be hide in the bottom left corner and just shoot up and right until it's gone. I think the bike sections are just going to be find the corners where you are just, you're 100% safe. Yeah, that's the... If you're shooting just like a pixel above the bridge... then yeah, that's the good setup. Not quite. Oh, okay, I gotta remember there's a machine dude that just pops up as I was... Goes for the triple swoop. Oh, okay, so like bait him down and then get on the other side. Okay. Yo, what's up, player? How you doing, baby? Gave me 2 grenades. Yeah, big want to lock my position for those. I don't hate this one so far by any means, but it does seem like it's gonna be really fucking hard. Oh, I forgot about the flames, fuck. Oh, motherfucker. I don't want those dudes following me. Yeah, I think locking those guys out as they spawn is the play. Nope! Dude, and that's fucking brutal. The fact that the death takes your spread. One, two, three. Was it three? I don't know if you can jump over them, but I'm gonna say fuck it. See, it didn't do anything. Why didn't that do anything? Do I have to not be shooting him? Does that mean he doesn't have an active hitbox? I got through. Dude, that's garbage. Yeah, it's like almost the end of 93. Like I said, dude, right now it is Survive 1993. Oh, what is that swipe cycle then, dude? Oh, I didn't fuck. I did not fuck. I don't know if those despawn or not. Okay, can this thing not come? See what? Do I like have to kill both of these? See, dude, it's on screen for like 2 frames. It's on screen for fucking 2 frames, dude. Thank you, Hobev. I appreciate that. Okay. Dude, bullshit. Bullshit. No! No! Okay, he dead. Yeah, you can tell the damage drop-off is insane going down bullet levels. Okay. There's still more lore we gotta figure out. It's funny, like conceptually, there's so often where you're just like, oh yeah, this kind of game, just figure out how, just no damage it. And then you hit these spots where you're just like, it's like a real hard puzzle game. Like, how do I not take damage there? And you come to where you're like, I don't think they wanted you to not take damage. Again, I do not believe score does anything. No. It won't interpret where I wanted to shoot. It's just like, oh, do you want to shoot that way, that way, that way, that way? Nope. It could not interpret a right input, even though I'm clearly moving right. Oh my god, dude. The live system in this game is weird and not just fucking... Yeah, I have to be able to get a combination of pause buffering and the D-pad to correctly interpret where I'm telling it to shoot. It kind of gives you chunks of points each explosion. Gamers, apparently if you aim down, that backs you up a pixel.
I tapped down. I tapped down. I just want to tap down so I can shoot the thing. And I just want to tap down so I can shoot the thing.
Alright, that's the only way they wanted you to fucking do that, dude. I guess that's a run under. Gamers, I in fact went to read chat. Okay, I do think we mostly have down how to avoid damage on this guy. Please tell me that's level 2 at least, man. Dude, people have such short... Okay, that is level 2. People have such short memories, dude. Everyone compares it to just the last game we played. Just particularly terrible. See, I think what a lot of people also attach to is the game, like, games can be easy but terrible. games can be hard as fucking balls, and they can be great. So I think a lot of people probably watched the opening couple hours of Terminator 2, and they were like, oh, well, he's getting through it. Okay, I also want to, yeah, so you do not keep your leftover power-ups. So it inherently makes that meteor section almost feel like, dude, if we can't figure out... Oh, okay. Oh! 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 Can I not stand on these? Stop. But no, design-wise, the driving sections are miserably bad. It's very imbalanced for only one life to get through the whole game. And even the parts that, like, just we got through. Oh. Well, we killed the minibus. Okay. Find Anubis. Oh. Got some schmummies. I fucked up. And do I get to move? Dude, What? What? Excuse me? Kid! What? What the fuck? That was such game design, dude. Alright, well, okay, so the next time I get there, I'm just gonna try to jump to, like, the left side and just fall all the way the fuck down before the wall shit comes out. What the fuck? Yeah, that was, like, I would agree. That's the first time I'm like, that was bad. That was just bad, dude. Because I don't think there's any sort of, like, tilt the camera down. I think we had determined. What? Am I just gonna tank a damage there? level 1 immediately just giving up on the damageless idea. Oh, no. I really don't want those dudes following me. They just come out in groups of 4, 5. Well, either way, I don't have to count it. It gives you a visual on it. Yeah, I guess that's basically like a shield tutorial. Oh. Should definitely use one there. I should definitely use a time buster there, whatever. Yo, what up, Prism? How you doing, gamer? I suck. I'm terrible. Yeah, you can't really, like, jump up the ladders. I got a bubble burst on your boy. Okay, you can outrun that. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the lore that I have to destroy the cannons. Okay, yeah, and that appears to be the case. Oh! Underlay! Should be quick and painless. Yo, does my man do a good job of taking care of his teeth? Oh, that actually slowed it down so much. Oh, why is it going so high? Why, what? Hello? It had to get me again, dude. All right, so we're net down. You know what? Okay, yeah, it doesn't kill me. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing differently. All right, so we net are down 1 life after level 1. But, like, wasn't that exactly what I was doing before? I'm so confuzzled. All right. Well, the game doesn't give a fuck. Gamers, notepad time. Top left, top right, top left, bottom left, top, I think that's it giving you iframes. Wall. Top right. Oh, it's not top right. Long boys. Starts right. Bottom left adds. top right. This was the double wall. Even this is a little bit of a weird inclusion because it doesn't do anything. Maybe there's a bike section later that does something more interesting with it. But it's just a get in the middle of the screen. Set piece. Alright. Long boys starts right. Yeah, I would have thought by the 90s, iframes were a more widely accepted thing. I guess not, dude. So wait, do I actually start at bullet level 1? Oh, you do? No, of course it fucking curves the bullet, dude. See, so like, yeah, that, so the left one there, just remember, is useless. Unless they're random. It immediately hit me with the worst shot, dude. So I feel like you let those sit there until you die and you lose your spread. Yeah, at least these attacks, as long as you're paying attention, like, you only have to duck one of the, like, 4 potential attacks or whatever. See, he's... Occasionally, he's hitting me with the... Get fucked button. either one of those are health. Okay, yeah, you know what? Sure. Okay. So through level 2, that's a net loss of 4 health. Now, do they refill your health at the start of a level? They do. I'm assuming they don't. Oh, no, they do, actually. Okay, so there is value. So that means net, I did not lose a life there. Ah, motherfucker, piece of shit. Ah! So standing under that last pillar looks safe. Again, it sucks that there's the imbalance. I'm fine with just dumping both those into him. Honestly, I'm a little bit in a loosey-goosey mood when it comes to the power-ups. You lose them at the end of the level anyways. Okay, let's try. Oh, dude, that's fine. Fall, just fall, just fall, just fall. Yep! Yep, go fuck yourself, game. Oh, do I actually have to kill this thing? Oh, no, you just had to, like, super push left. Okay, new PB. The enemies are so generic. A lot of games have bats. He's got to find his walk range. Team right. I literally think it doesn't matter. Nope. Those might just be run. This might also just be, yeah, run. Oh, what's up, dude? Little warp zone? Okay. Dude, the damage drop-off is insane. That's so nuts, dude. Yeah, do not have a stretch where you lose, like, all your gun power. It's gonna be a bad time, man. One's gonna tell. Why even have it show that it's hitting it then? I was thinking of it like it was spikes. I thought that was like a hit. Oh, that, okay, okay, yeah. Okay, well, that sucks. That probably effectively just ends that run. Yeah, I lost. I lost my gun power. And so now I'm weak, and the death cycle starts now. Yeah, you're just... It's a schmuck, dude. So it looks like we can potentially do something. No. It's a game that is reasonable until you die once or twice. That'll be how we take dispatch of this guy. Yeah, and it's the damage drop-off with your bullet levels is wild. No, that doesn't... I have reached the boss where I don't know how to not get hit. Okay, so you're gonna save your power-ups for that boss. Okay, we reached the boss of level 3. Well, I hope it's the boss. That felt like about the same length as the first two. This game only would have needed a little bit to just be like, hey, a fun little Contra clone. I just feel like it's got some really dumb design choices. I just need to start doing that. See how, like, that doesn't pause it. I don't know, man. The bosses all feel a little over the top, to be honest. They just have a lot of spots where I'm like, I don't know how they wanted you to not get hit. That was dumb of me. Like, right there, like, what? I don't... Also, are these just reskins of the enemies I'm about to fight? It's something with the plot where you're going back in time. I didn't read the plot that closely. Oh! As it turns out, gamers, that ceiling isn't just for show. Those are spikes. Honestly, it was so high up and covered up by the UI, I wasn't even thinking about it. But yeah, they were like, yeah, sure. Some spikes on the ceiling, fuck it. And they one-shot. They hit that part of the dartboard for hard game. Okay, I didn't realize there was a mechanical dude with them. I guess I need to make sure he dies. Okay, is that my path to success? Okay. That's so obtuse, dude. Okay, there's apparently a hole in that bridge. They didn't like that I figured out. Oh, God. How to deal with the deuce droppers. Boobies and wieners and dicks and chicks and wiener bosses. See, like that doesn't. I don't know. That doesn't feel. What? Like from the very first mini boss, it's like, what is the point where I don't get hit? Like I said at the beginning, dude, like a lot of these games just feel like, okay, let's figure out how to know, because if I can know damage, then yeah, we can get through the game. I just have to like piece it all together. Game's hard. But it's amazing how much harder it gets when it feels like, I don't think they intended you to have a method where you don't take damage. I don't think that was in their design philosophy. Oh, good. I'm standing in it. Good. Yeah, Aladdin's probably... I don't know, man. Aladdin's pretty fucking short. And I've played it before. Speedruns of that game, I want to say, are like 16, 17 minutes. I feel like... unless some weird shit happens, I feel like I'm going to do it in like 29 minutes. That is apparently effectively a time meter. When that runs out, you lose a life. We've yet to see that be a problem. It's a little bit of a weird tacked on inclusion. The only way you can up it is with the gems. Dude, the audio was making shit up. It made me jump at some point when he wasn't doing anything. Also, the, like, more alienoid things there feel almost random. Figure that out at least. Oh, did I upgrade? Oh, I got punished for being too good at the game. Close, dude. I guess they were like infinitely spawning. Yeah, I was like, this is the first video game I can think of where it handles it like this. The problem is that can punish you if you life up at the wrong point, because it only gives you 1 health when you life up. And then if I get shot 1 time, all of a sudden I lose my bullet level. Like, it has the feeling of they played some Mad Libs with game design choices and didn't think about the balance of it at all. Yeah, the amount of time it takes to beat this game is directly tied to just don't die more than once or twice in a bad area, because then your bullet level drops and all of a sudden bosses and boss phases feel unkillable. Nope. That seemed like I kind of got fucked on their spawns. I don't know why they spawn beyond the fucking wall. Oh, no, no, oh, no. God, I don't know that. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely have not pieced together the rock falling section. The other stuff, I feel like I'm just being dumb. I was trying to rush it. Because it's wild how much faster enemies die when you're just at level 4, at least level 3. Dude, what the fuck? I have to, like, trigger that out. Like, I would assume this is only hitting him with the far right bullet, actually. Him. Yeah, so that's where you're like, dude, it shouldn't have to be a punishment. You're like, should I get this health or not? Right? It's right there. You can make the argument, I shouldn't have got that. He threw me a fastball, dude. I guess as soon as you throw that, also throw... I don't... Dude... it's just at different heights, Steve. I'm just gonna always duck it. So, net 0 loss of life. Could have obviously gotten more. Like, you could probably end that level with, like, 12 lives. If you, like, no damage it. Alright. They start off in top left. Then top right. Then they're in top left. Then bottom left. Then there's the wall, then there's the long boys, who will start right, and then you're gonna alternate. They're gonna gain ads. And then you're gonna go back to top right. Couldn't get the thing in time. And then here's the double walls. And then you're gonna get long boys in part 2, starting right side. Okay, dude, please don't kill me. Now, can we reach some health? Yeah. Is this Contra? We have Contra at home. No, it's just... Your hitbox shrinking is a weird thing to try to get used to. Is that the secret tech? How the devs were able to beat their own game? Come on, man. Can I hold on to this life? Oh, it just sucks so much, dude, that one death takes away your spread as well. So yeah, in reality, you lose so much damage when you die even one fucking time. A little butthole plugger, that's what I say. Again, not using... Maybe the grenades would reach it. I don't know. We're getting better, which means we're slowly learning how to handle each of the situations the game throws at you. No. What the fuck? What did the bullets came out? Frame 1, dude. No! Damn it. Yeah, the dude coming from behind got us killed. I don't remember him being a thing, but all right. He came from behind. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I was down to bullet level. Yeah, so definitely having the feeling of save all your firepower for boss here. Yeah. I do not know what they wanted you to do. That was weird, the way the screen scrolled. Yeah, if you handle it well, I don't hate the idea of downgrading you. Out of curiosity, let's say the next time we go through here, honestly, that might be an okay place. How goes the game? It's okay so far. It's definitely got a lot of hard for hard's sake. I think a little bit of just sloppy design here and there. But for this season, it's probably one of the top 5 games we played. for that guy. That's what I didn't. So, like, I just didn't even see this fucker. I just didn't even see him the first time. Okay, so I gotta figure out a way to deal with that spot. What is the pattern? What? I think I know better how to, yeah, You chill on this side until he goes bonkers. Then, because I think he then also moves faster. Damn. Like, no, don't do that quick backup. Like, that feels impossible to not take damage during. Walk around with a level 1 gun, dude. This, I think, is your, like, relative sweet spot. It would be nice to see a little bit of level 4 on this attempt. Dude, the damage drop-off is crazy. It is crazy, dude. Yeah, that's the built-in. Oh, good, I have level 2. Like, what? No, that, like, oh man, cool. All right. Maybe run under him when he flashes green. All right, new PB. We're going to level 4. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. We're on a pirate ship? Yard. Alright. First screen doesn't seem too bad. Okay. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to have a world where you don't just eat damage? No, man. We insist you trade damage. If he didn't have a fucking buddy with him... Okay. If we have meteors, sure. Rated health there. Sure, you can climb down. Okay, need some health? Hey. Hey. Okay. There's a lot of mini bosses in this, but yeah, what the fuck? Down to our last health. Oh, my time now. Okay. Okay. New PB. Got, I'm going to say halfway through World 4, or through level 4. I was going to say, we are traveling through time. Was that actually Gilgamesh? Speaking of which, Mario's Time Machine coming up next season. Get fucking pumped. I know everybody's been waiting on that one. Oh, is I won't reset for it. I'll reset for 2 though. Looking forward to Lufia. Yeah, I was like looking at a little bit of Lufia gameplay. I feel like it's almost the first, like, when you think fully traditional turn-based RPG. The 4 party members and everything. Is it the first one we will have played since Final Fantasy II? I would not call Inendo like fully traditional. Like, you think JRPG. All right, nice jump, asshole. Oh yeah, it did, it did. Yeah, 7 Song, I guess because it's like a lot of it is one player and you add just a second character. I guess like I'm like you're like similar vibe to like a Final Fantasy game. I feel like whatever the point I'm trying to get across, I feel like it's the first one since then. Since all the way back at the start of the challenge. Quality-wise, I feel like I get the vibe that it's for JRPG standards on the SNES. It's, you don't have to play it, but it's fine. What I need to do there, just don't crouch. Crouching might cause more bullets per second in the dude's face. See, and then, like, that one stops immediately. I don't know, dude. That confuses me. I thought I had it down, and apparently I don't. Like, that's not good, dude. This many attempts in, I need to just have a level 1 completely solved, right? And not, I'm still just kind of figuring it out. I'm criticizing myself more than the game there. I'm taking damage. What the fuck? No, dude, that actually worked out really well. And apparently, like, its explosion or something was touching me from a mile away. That sucks. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I always end up killing those guys anyways, because it interferes with me fucking around with the skull. Oh, I got deuced. Dude, I'm such a moron. That's much better. Yeah, so I guess the power-ups, those are to some extent random. Because I had a, dude, sometimes the swipe just feels slower. What the fuck? Or like, it just moves faster, I should say. The opposite of what I was saying. Some might be consistent. See that? What? What player do, man? No, I'm terrible. Damn it. So we're gonna try ducking all of the boss's attacks this time. And see if that works out. Walk in, we're gonna... Okay, cool. You were in the Blockbuster difficulty camp, and now my headcanon is devs had a marketing partnership with Game Shark. Not just this game, just in general. Dude, I mean, yeah, I think there's a certain amount. Sell Game Shark, sell strategy guides, Nintendo powers and shit. Yeah. There absolutely is a certain amount of that. No fucking doubt, dude. Hey, here's where the... I don't know, whatever the fuck these are pop up. I don't know, the life system is so bizarre. It feels like the strategy is either... Yeah, that's long, boys. Is either stay at 9 lives the whole game, or you fucking go for it and you see if you can build up a bunch of extras. Double walls, double digger walls. What the walls? Shit, I'm out. Like, God, they didn't understand the concept of an iframe, dude. They literally just had no idea why iframes needed to exist. Unfucking real, dude. I had to try to get that diagonal multiple fucking times, dude. Yeah, so like, there's potential you could get a bunch of extra lives there if you can kind of play it right. Yeah, this is the only one I think is useful here. Want a lot of Tampa Bays. Ah, sure. They wrote it as Dragon Balls. They did not get the memo, dude. Okay. Very good. We're bringing, hey, net positive alive through 2 levels. We'll take that. After this 10th, I'm going to take a break. I just want to take a break now. What if I just pee? Do you all judge me? I just pee. Yeah, Tampa Bay's pretty good against that boss. Just give you a few more opportunities. We are, at the very least, hey, there's something always positive I can say whenever I feel like I'm really spawning from that side. Every time we do it, I'm getting a little better at it, right? And stay right here. And I'm really not like, at least compared to what we've been playing, dude, I'm not like overly upset. So, hold on. Yeah, I was like trying to figure out, does he home on you and you can kind of bait it in a direction? Yes, I'm not saying this game is amazing, But it is much better than a Terminator 2. Yeah, I think pause buffering that drop is good. Go up and jump on the right. I'll be honest, I don't know if I would use the word bad to describe this game. Like, if this is bad, I mean, I have not seen the whole game yet. You've seen maybe, I don't know, somewhere in the ballpark of 60% of it. Oh, motherfucker. That was just a bad swoop from the bat. It is definitely very hard. Yeah, this, okay, I think. You want to do something closer to that. I will never go for those again, dude. That's crazy, dude. I will never go for those again. That's crazy. How many runs does it have, Hobrev? Only one person, really. Yeah, just one of those SNES games that I guess, fell through the cracks. Never got found. I don't know if it would have much in the way of, like, speed tech from a movement standpoint. Maybe something for, like, DPS. Yo, Violet, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you, gamer. After those walls, there's these two guys. Am I trying this? I feel like I want to commit to trying to do this. Again, that aspect of the game sucks. It's very silly that I have to question, do I want this health? Oh! Oh! They come back. They come back. Okay. We gotta remember that spot. Had a couple of silly deaths here. Oh, that hits. Okay. momentum? Does Y actually also make it run in this game? I think I just learned. Okay, you can, in fact... Hey. There's a spot where you can, like, break the missiles. No. Like, how did they want you to dodge this boss, dude? Like, because right now, I'm just gonna lose a life or two to it. I don't understand how they wanted you to dodge that boss. I have no idea. But the bazooka only hits the shield. Popping a grenade to kill that walker since you're having so much trouble with it. Yeah, I thought about it for that last one. Right now, I'm just like, I'm so hyper-focused on the boss. Those don't do it. See, like, why does he get a buddy, dude? No, he gets to do that from off screen. Oh my god, dude, please. Like, what is this level design? What is this enemy layout design? I don't know here, right? That climb, I'm definitely at a loss. Oh, sick. I guess those patterns are random. Forget if there was anything other than crystals over here. No, there's shit. This one ain't good. It's leaning fun for me. Just some pretty bogus design, I would say, in a lot of spots. Motherfucker, dude. Take that one off. $207. Gamers, that's a new PB. So, with a respectable amount of lives. Dude. Alright. Low level at 4. Oh, that's okay. Okay, he does a little. Oh! That's level 4? Yo, okay, actually a pretty short. That is by far the shortest level so far. Is this the third best game of the season? What, behind like Rama 1/2? We're 2/3 of the way through the game. I definitely don't hate it as much as I think Mike thought I was going to hate it. That's what I'll say so far. I don't know, maybe I'm so desensitized. So much dog shit I've played in the last week. But I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're doing another one of these. Okay. So get ready. I probably need to write this shit down. Okay, you start with behind. Then forward. Yeah, and that's how quickly you can fucking die in this. Okay, I'm gonna call those Medusa heads. From behind. Bikes from behind. Medusa heads from front. Yeah, like, these, you just have to have them memorized. Like, you have no time to react to where they are. Bikes from front. And then as soon as you let one of them go, yeah, see you, dude. And then Medusa heads from behind. Yeah, this sucks, dude. Like, you very much need to spawn camp them. Hell yeah, points. 6 stacking on top of each other? Yeah, that was a terrible death, too. It was right before... I was, like, super powered down. Oh, okay, yep. This level might just be all bike. So, one thing that could be interesting there, I wonder if I could just farm that boss. Okay, they explode, they hurt. There's also just mines? Oh, I see the mines. A's. Okay, far left, far left. Okay, like, what is hitting me there? Bottom left. Hold up. This isn't something I can... Nah, I don't want that. No, you can't farm this. Okay. What? My hitbox is it's not good. Top left. What is hitting me? I'm trying to interpret what is hitting me. What the fuck? Okay, that's stage 5. We're going to the final, so that... Okay, we found another boss where I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die, hopefully only once. I kind of gave up on writing shit down there in the bike section. Yeah, I don't even think pause buffering would do that. I think they were just like, nope, health is resource. Like more I'm missing there. It's just like, we... Oh, cool! Is there like, this game's score is gonna get fucking tanked by them being like, here's 18 bags of unavoidable damage. I'm more than happy to hear it was like, no, you're supposed to play it exactly like this. Otherwise, yeah, we intended for you to eat a lot of shit. See, like, sometimes the aliens don't spawn. I don't get it. I'll make a judgment based on the first death. I know, like, it sucks that that screen has problem childs on it. Oh, don't spawn hit me. Still on time slip? Yeah. I've only been here for like 3 hours. Not even. This game just... it feels like they just put in a lot of unavoidable damage. Which I punish in my scores a lot. I feel like they were just like, here's a bunch of lives in hell to counter it, to band-aid it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it sure looks like a lot of just dead-ass unavoidable damage. I don't know, man. Like, they made boss patterns with the design choice of the player will get hit here enough. Time to slip it in my booty hole. Patty's name in college. No, I'm getting unlucky deuced on. No, I feel like Iron Time Slip would kill me. Yeah, Mike, I guess you're the same as me. I big punish games that just feel like, yep. Again, Contra 3 is hard as fuck. I don't think there's a single attack in that game that you can't dodge. There's some that are hard. But like, I don't feel like I have any chance to dodge a lot of this shit. So I don't know, the next time we get, which hopefully will be this attempt, we can get to the level 5, the bike boss. I don't know, man. I might see if I can, like, farm that for a little while. For the Egypt boss? Trying to remember what the Egypt boss was. Oh, is that the level 3 one? Oh yeah, I believe that. The name of the game is Out DPS. Dude, what the fuck was that? Come on, man. Yeah. You just get there. You just get there with all your shit and you dump it all. And yeah, I should do the bubble burster first. I should burst his little bubble off. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Patty said milk. What up, milk? I was like, who's milk? Oh, Mike. Got milk. Please get on screen. Where was my duck? Where was my duck? No. I got quacked, dude. No! I got my ass quacked, dude. Because if I can farm it, dude, I'll farm that shit all day, dude. See, I wish I could play. I wish I could play patient. Gamers, you ever mix up your lefts and your rights? Oh, I guess it will just do that. That's why you see points in a lot of spots. There's just so many bosses, again, where it just feels like, this damage is unavoidable. So get here and fucking bust a nut in their ass, dude. Oh my God, give me that score, fuck. Jesus, fuck. Okay. I fucked up. I am bad. I'm badge. Ah, to miss damage there. Yeah, you always can add more health to it. Dude, that's so awkward, because you have to jump. Oh, yeah, fuck that, dude. Cool. This design is so bad, dude. That's so bad, man. Yeah, or at least like 2 or 3 plus, right? It's such a bizarre. I agree with Obrev. It was what I initially thought. I was like, I feel like it's just an oversight. Like, they thought they were being nice to the player. I mean, like, oh yeah, just get another. Just, it rolls over. We gave you a lot of health. But the way it nukes your lives. Yeah, it's, you either want to fully commit. The bigger thing is being at full health. Yeah, exactly. You have to get it all in, like, chunks. Otherwise, it downgrades your weapon. And the weapon upgrades are massive in this game. Again, Vic Tokai, one of the games, I mean, they're the ones who made Imperium, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, I knew them more for making, like, shmups and stuff. So a lot of the design philosophy of that, and sometimes the bad aspects of the design, got kind of weirdly ported over to this. It very much makes it's hard to progress in the game once stuff snowballs. Because it's level 4 and it's your spread, which I'm assuming is just dumping way more damage. Way more damage. They published both. Who's the dev team? Have they made anything else in SNESMania so far? Amy. Oh, really? They made this and Lawnmower Man? Oh my god, dude. Like, the game is almost not just fun, but like pretty fun. Like, nice, attractive fun, dude. Yeah, that Anubis is definitely daddy. Yeah, and I'd love to get that shit. That screen movement is so fucking weird. But it appears if you go for it, you just get stuck. Like, I don't know what their design choice was there. Camera has a hard time on this screen. I don't know why. No way, dude. The fact. Oh, very cool. Very cool. That was just an awful bat spawn, dude. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Back off. Arrow is so wide! It's so wide, dude! Why is it so wide? What? Okay, that blows dicks, dude. I had to have, okay, so like, what's the full... you then jump to the second platform. I don't know, man. Trying to think how to not take damage in that section, in that climb. Alright, like this to me, if I play better, this is the first like real problem screen. You go up, you go past that. That's right, they put one more wall in. Yeah! Yeah, it sucks that those respawn. I'm gonna elect to not get that. Unless you have extra health, that is a bait health. No way. There. Just simply don't die, forehead. Just don't die! Yep! Mark, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate you. All right, that's good to know. If we lead with that, we can just fuck face. We can just simply find faces and fuck them. This one, I think, is just a hold forward. And dub. Yep. There is a little bit of a sweet spot you can aim for. Yep. Alright, sometimes you just get shitty patterns there, dude. I wish you didn't have to jump. This is another, like, weird movie thing. I wish you didn't have to jump to start climbing something. I'm dumb, dude. Yep, they add to your... The TGS, I mean, I've seen all the way into the final level. It has not been a factor. I'm so bad, dude. Yup! Somebody got paid to do this shit. Yo, what up, Hung? How's it hanging? Nope. You got. Oh, God, I'm so bad. Fuck. You ever just wish you were better at video games? Literally all I fucking do, man. Oh, that's so sick! Okay, that's some tech. Blowing it up on the others. So then it spins out. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. All right. So into the bike stage, we're going to try to see if it'll let me farm. And then Medusa heads from behind. What are they? Some sort of, I don't know, some sort of fucking alien, dude. Bikers from behind. Bikes from the front. Hell yeah, brother! Dude, the lack of iframes is so fucked in this game, dude. They were on the hardest of drugs, dude. And this is where I stopped writing it down. This is where I was like, I think I can just react to it. No, it just wouldn't. Ah, my D-pad would not take down, dude. So what you need to do... Oh. I never under... Oh. Lord, dude. Oh. See, I didn't pick up on that. Oh, that makes it even fucking dumber, dude. Oh, that's wildly stupid. Yep, and okay, so now... After the second mini-boss, is it the bigger boss? I got a couple. It's a little awkward how you have to do it. Raw lack of iframes, dude. Ugh. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. They do not. Okay, you can shoot. I go too. Nah, it's the penultimate level. We've been here before. Yep. Just simply don't die, gamers. It's weird how much that strategy fucking works. Okay, going to the final level again. It's a teleporter maze is what it's supposed to be, yeah. Wait. Nope. Alright, well, if you get here with level 4, you can do that. Oh, God, dude. Oh, these falling ball sacks, dude. This level design is total ass, dude. Find the pixel to stand and shoot. This level is really bad. Oh. I only have level 2 gun. That still hits? Dude, fuck off, man. Another one? Oh, why they this enemies? Did you get here without the spread gun? Then you die. That's basically what I'm interpreting. Yeah, holy shit, dude. I got there without the spread gun. You are not allowed to die to the 2 green fuckers. Oh, that just plummeted the fucking score, dude. That just plummeted this shit, dude. That whole last level is terrible, dude. Does anyone know, like, is that like the last boss? Is that the end of the stupid fucking video game? Holy shit. We can't play a game made by an individual with a brain all season, dude. Just can't do it, dude. That feels like it doesn't. You could get there with 30 lives. You don't have spread, you're fucked, dude. You're actually just no shot at beating the game. Because they probably just gave themselves the spread gun and said, oh, okay, boss seems fine. That is truly fucking wild, dude. That was phase 1 of the final boss. Oh. Did he get DLC health all of a sudden? Why was he not dead? I mean, they had tons of great ideas and they didn't have the brain capacity to know how to put it together and make anything balanced. They liked Contra and they tried to make a Contra and they didn't understand any of the balance of Contra. A full refill of health or like also like guns and shit? Health, gun level 4, 5 of every sub weapon. Why were the holidays of 93? What? Why the holidays of 93 did not a single competent dev make a video game for the Super Nintendo? I don't understand. I don't understand. How were they all the bad ones that made all the games? $1993, please end. Jesus. I thought this was gonna actually be like a decent game, dude. No. It simply did not want to be. Dude, could the bro in the back just fucking die? I was trying to go back to finding that pixel I was shooting from. Jump! Oh, okay. Okay, other guy. Okay, other guy. Okay, other guy. Hi, I've been DLC'd into the game all the way from 1993. It's about your kids, Monty. We gotta go back. What the fuck, Doc? I have decided that you were damageless through the first part, so I exist. Ooh, funny. This was all a ploy, dude. Sega paid all these devs. Go make Super Nintendo games. I've heard the guys across the street, they'll give the seal of approval to anything. You got a VCR and some blank VHS tapes, they'll put anything on the console. They'll put anything on it. So I think what's happening there, it's weird. It's not a coding thing. I think all three of the things need to be on camera or you can't freeze any of them. I think that's what happened. Oh, I know Sega had plenty of garbage. But this is such a weirdly concentrated bag of ass. Like, we played ass the entirety of SNESMania. And it was like, shitty games here and there. This is easily the worst stretch of games that we have played. Dude, kicked me in the fucking lip, dude. Dev kits for Saturn and PS1, they went out in 93? Well, also, to be clear, gamers, that theory doesn't really hold up because there are so many fucking bangers that is on the Super Nintendo in 1994 through 1996. So many fucking bangers, dude. It's wild. This is just November. I'm going to say at least November. I'm not going to give up on December yet. I honestly still think December's just gonna be long with all the Koei games and shit. More than it's gonna be bad. This obstacle looks cool, dude. Oh my god. The worst Konami game in there? Which one? not talking about a Turtles Tournament Fighter, are you? Is that one bad? I remember liking that one as a kid, but I liked anything with the turtles on it. Yeah, I remember watching the SNES drunk for it. Apparently the Genesis game is like crazy bad. See, why is that happening? What? I don't like being like, why? What is happening? What? It works on that. It sometimes works there. I think these are just poorly coded. I think the first obstacle of the game, they didn't understand how to code. Hitting the side of that object, it's flashing. It's flashing. What else? What else is it asking for? You have to hit the side. We're just going. We're just taking the one off. Oh! No, no, no! God forbid the player make a mistake, dude. God forbid the player make a mistake, dude. That also feels like an oversight on their part. Is there a, they meant it to just shoot it, but they only put it on the fucking side for some reason. This game's just one big fuck up, dude. It's way better than a D-Force, but it's got that D-Force, like, it had AI fucking read. How do you make a Contra clone? And it looks like a Contra game. It's not nearly as fun as one. Dude, the wall turret boss is insane game design. I think the devs were stupid. I think that video games were not their calling. It's just another game dev where creating video games shouldn't have been their future. Go do something else. Go work at a bank or something. I don't know. Go work in the food industry. Go be the president of the United States. As it turns out, this level of intelligence works in that regard. Like, my gun wasn't fucking strong enough to break the crates, dude. Ah, gamers, yeah. Unless it was random, I don't know, dude. It's mind-blowing, dude. I'm not allowed to, dude. Officially do not care enough about this. Like, in reality, your life's, like, practically don't fucking matter anymore, dude. Like, in reality, it does not fucking matter. Nice deuce drop. I mean, also what you're kind of hoping for at this point is now maybe I could also farm the rocks for some one-ups. I mean, obviously I can't farm. Like, there would be a limit to that one. Yeah, which on the surface sounds, oh, okay. So it's basically like you just have one long health bar. But not in reality. Well, I mean, you do, but every 5 health that I would lose, I would downgrade my weapon power. Yeah. Like, I should probably look into how to not get hit there at some point, I guess. By the way, if anyone's wondering, you cannot, when you're on the wall, you can't shoot straight up. I think what it wants me to do is land, be in the bottom right corner. Really? What a hitbox. What a legendary hitbox. Dude, I think I just need a running gun that. I think waiting there is getting me hit. Yep, that is officially the final game of the RoboCop Terminator series. Will be T2, the arcade game. I need to stop using Tampa Bay there, dude. Rounding out the season? Well, that's not the end of the season. That's just the current. I wouldn't pay too much attention to, like, the monthly goals. The monthly goals are, I want to at least reach beating that game by the start of that month. Or by the end of it, I guess. So what I could do... I tried. Fuck. It wouldn't let me. Gross. So I kind of fucked up going for that. I know, there's a part of me that's like, dude, just don't fucking worry about one-ups. It's way more like health management. That's insanity, dude. I tried, dude. It's hard. Yeah, just enjoy all the free damage, fucker. Not getting lucky and seeing any Tampa Bays there. Tampa Bay would be helpful for this guy. Just to speed it up. The TBs. The fourth power-up I have none of. Because it doesn't seem like my base weapons would do any good here. For the other, what's it called? The other special weapons. Like, none of them can reach it. Whereas Tampa Bay can at least, like, slow him down. Oh! He hit the pixel, dude. Uh-oh! He found the pixel! That's not good. Dude, no. Okay, he let me live. He let me keep the life. I'm slapping my thighs, dog. Slapping them motherfuckers. Like, how did all of a sudden that round, that one round, he was like, oh, I found him. I found the pixel. Or I can shoot him. Like, dude, this game's so unfair. Let me have something unfair. Fuck! You shall never have an advantage, player. No. No, no, no. Also, it is November of 93. No, dude. How did devs still not understand the concept of an iframe? How is that still a thing? Right, more than likely they just ignored it. Like, oh, that makes it seem like our game would be easier. I don't want to make this shit playable. That's not the goddamn point of this. We're here to make children cry. Like little goddamn bitches. They copied Contra 3 down to, they were like, let's make level 3 long as fuck, dude. Oh. It's just health, dude. How are you dodging that? I think like I guess that was a way to deal with it. Yeah, admittedly, I think they got close is not the right word. In a magazine, if you were someone who loved Contra 3 and you saw this shit in a magazine, you think, damn, they made another one. You run and you gun. Sure. Gamers?
We're testing.
Yeah. Gamers.
So just like a 30-second ad.
Nah, dude, they're getting all 3 minutes. Gamers, rent's due. It's actually not due this time of the month. But, let's see here. Stream manager. Gamers, I am forced. They're making me to pay the bills. We're running some ads. I'm going to take a break. I haven't actually stood up during this. So enjoy these ads. And I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if we're back or not. So wait, I'm coming from that side. Oh, dude. Yeah. Zach the robot coming in for 53 months. Hey, that guy doesn't have to watch ads. That's just some shitty enemy placement, dude. So I think for these guys, I was always ducking. I can just don't duck against them. It's weird. These are like some of the only enemies in the game that they bothered to have respawn. I okay, so that with spread, that might be the way you gotta do it. That might be the way you got to do it. That might be the way you gotta deal with the fuckiest, the two fuck boys beforehand. Okay. What's PB so far? Apparently the phase 1 of the final boss. We've gotten deeper each time we've played. Some of it's crawling. There's just a lot of really bad level and enemy placement, or level design and enemy placement. The last level is an absolute fucking chode waffle. Like this climb right here, don't really know what they wanted you to do. Just park here. Out. Like, yeah, this climb is such a climb, dude. It's like every moment it almost is kind of balanced. I'm like, well, we can't have that. Yeah, like the whole concept of extra lives in this game, at a certain point, it doesn't matter anymore. If you don't have the Giga Dick going into the boss fights, it doesn't matter. Because the game has so much effectively unavoidable damage built into it. Or the only way you avoid the damage is by having the level 4 gun. Yeah, honestly, Hobrev, probably the next time. I was just gonna look at it. I do think I have a little bit of a concept now. I think if you have spread, you can keep the 2 little green tanks balls at bay. I don't know, man. See, holy shit on a dick, dude. Holy shit, that's so bad. Gamers? Let's go! This game can suck my dick! Woo! This game sucks so fucking bad, dude. This game sucks so fucking bad. It's insane how bad it is. It's insane how bad this stretch of games is, man. I do like this music track, I will say. It's like, it's a short as fuck loop. Oh. I was gonna try to farm lives. But then, like, it makes you take... Yeah, that's insane. Yes. Damn it. That's just I couldn't get the D-pad to do what I wanted it to do. That is effectively a time meter that has never come into play. It actually doesn't move during the bike sections. If that runs out, you lose a life. It's supposed to be like this is how much of your time gauge thing is left for you to stay back in time. That's just always how it has to go, isn't it? Right there, just the D-pad gives out on me and will not give me the direction I want. Very cool, dude. I got fucked. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Ah, man. There was opportunities. I don't want to get my lights too low. What's up there, man? I was like, please don't kill me. We just don't need it. Huh, why did I warp away? Okay, it's massive to start the level. This is the last level. We've seen this now. This is our third time here. That's sweet spot. So yeah, this right here, gamers. This screen is fucking miserable. Shouldn't have taken that. Dude, Sky's saying what we're all thinking. Oh, does that thing just live till it falls? Lives till it falls? You ever just watch something in a video game and went, oh, they fucked up? Like someone failed at their job. This. Fuck that screen, dude. Hit me, buddy. Thank you. Each turret has to be killed four times. I just got to it. And there's one time on the leaderboard. That's insane. All right, how does he deal with this? I have like an idea how you could maybe set this up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this time, gamers. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, and then they give you all the things. Yeah. All right, well, that's a reason to get more one-ups, dude. I have no words, dude. They literally, okay. It's just keep putting in quarters. Just keep putting in quarters till it dies. Oh, Mike, I wanted you to be so wrong about this game. You were right. This is just more dog shit. It's just still this season, dude. Oh, yeah, I know SNES Rankings likes Metal Marines a lot. I'm hopeful Tournament Fighters is going to be a good time. I feel like I remember it was fun as a child, but I also liked anything Turtles. Played Battletoads Double Dragon with one of my best friends back in college. I thought that one was pretty fun. I do think those things don't take damage until they're on screen. Yeah, in total, there's a 8-game stretch with 5 games that could all be pretty chunky. Genghis Khan 2, Nobunaga's Ambition, and Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3, all grand strategy games, all by Koei. Lufia 1, that's supposed to be like maybe the longest RPG we've played yet. Based on times we've seen, and Metal Marines. I still don't understand why that dude hits me. Yeah, every time I've seen from everybody I follow is all like right at 27 hours. Inch forward. Just go. Yeah, I was holding out hope right up to, and I wouldn't just say it's the final boss. The final level, I think, is kind of just all around atrocious. That first screen is incredibly bad. Up to then, I was still holding out hopes that, like, oh, maybe this is like high 5, low 6, right? Like, it's not super well made, but it's fun enough for what it is. And now I'm just like, no, there's way too much video game where you just get hit and you can't counter it. Nah, out to lunch, I was pretty much convinced from this. Oh, you're just saying had potential, sure. Yeah, because right now, gamers, it is... to beat the wall boss, you either need to keep spread like the entire time, or you just need enough lives to be able to get through it. Yeah. I mean, I do think I was close, only going in with 6. Yeah, to be clear, I didn't even watch it. I probably will when I get there. We have not seen the actual final boss. No Tampa Bays. Dude, fuck that. Fuck that pattern. He was up for 2 seconds. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be a cakewalk. Hopefully it's not as hard. Happy 5 hours, motherfuckers. Okay, good enough. Based on Peebs' times and such, I was kind of expecting a lot of the games here in this like 10 game stretch to basically be like, yep, each of these is like a full stream. There's just enough ass involved. Which maybe this is me being full of myself, I don't know. But you go watch like long plays and shit, non-RPG, non-like grand strategy game, SIS games. They're all like 40 minutes. Dude, the cheap shot. Oh, come on. It's wild, the range here. So obviously a certain amount of it is, what do I, the player, how quickly do I pick up the game? Because they're not actually going to be 40 minutes. There's some multiplier of 40 minutes. I feel like the majority of the time, I am confident enough in myself as a gamer. And again, this is maybe me being full of myself. SNES games can only be so long. The only way to get a game like this to go that long, considering it's, you know, it's 6 levels, is you gotta throw some bullshit in. You just You gotta throw a wrinkle of bullshit in it. Yeah, I was like, real talk, I feel like we're going through these fast. No. They decided to be. It's like the juxtaposition, like why is level 3 feels like 2 levels they stitch together. Like you got the like Egyptian style and then you're here. Probably a pretty decent chance it actually is just 2 levels stitched together. Aliens built pyramids. Someone finally said it. Someone said it, goddammit. No. Hate that spot, dude. Come and secret on my nasty nuts. Yeah, I don't know. That one felt like it died pretty fast, but like, I don't know, the internal... You can probably base it off how quickly the speed run kills them. Assuming it's the same setup for the kills. Okay. It's so funny, dude. When we started out the playthrough, I was like, oh, I didn't hate the life system that much. The more I played, the more I'm just like, it's so stupid. You knew I'd come around, you dirty dog, you. It's such a, like, shitty almost gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fucking hilarious in Guso Grande, dude. What were they thinking? Yeah, what is the format when you all generally do Guso Grande? Do you still do it, Mike? That... That set of enemies is just, yeah, here's another spot where you will take a fuckload of damage. You're just trying to minimize it. That boss has so little health, dude. Yeah, so because what I was trying to do was, okay, let me clear them out. Let me do like 2 waves of them, and then I'm probably not going to get fucked, right? Oh, we got fucked. Did anyone get a clip of it? Because it's really good. It's really motherfucking good. It's goddamn motherfucking hilarious. Mike, have you actually beaten this game? Oh! Little shit stackers. Got stage 3 or 4. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yep. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, what was it? I'm gonna do it from behind. Now it's Mike's from behind. Mike's from the front. See, don't you see the fun game stuck in here, man? It's yet again a fun game stuck in some bullshit. And it can't get out. Oh, I don't know if it's that deep. For whatever reason, there's just a lot. I'm assuming what this is this is the amount of time you have to kill that boss. Fall off that shit, dude. Oh, I'm very bad at video games. Oh, that sucks. Did I just go back? Back into the last poopy level. Come on, man. We have 13 fucking lives. Can this please just work? We need to inch through the shittiest fucking screen, dude. Hey, gamers, I mean fucking inch through that shit. What's up, Eldrazi? How you doing, bud? Hey, Jimmy, you think we can make the worst video game level of all time? No fun. Literally zero fun. Those madmen. Yeah. Oh, what the? There's a save tactic. Slow him down, pop some bubbles. Jump chuck grenades. This thing's got health. It definitely has health. Oh, gamers. This is bad. Oh, gamers, this is very bad. Gamers, there's literally not enough lives in the game to counter the bad game design. Dude! This one likes to stay on this side of the screen more, dude. Unfucking real! And you might as well turn the game off. You might as well turn the game off, dude. You might as just turn the game off. You can't win. I'm sorry, you died like 2 times on the final boss. You can't win. Like, actually unwinnable. 13 lives was not enough for this miserably designed video game, dude. And I was hoping my behind him strat, these ones I think just like to stay on this side of the arena. Yeah. I will never stop being fascinated at how sensitive any 90s game dev is at the thought of someone getting to beat their game. Like, it hurts their ego too much that someone would be allowed to beat their game. They can't let it happen. Like, genuinely, what am I supposed to do as the player? It almost feels like they had a cheat installed where they just had the level 4 spread gun. The game was developed around you only ever had the level 4 spread gun. It had no thought about, oh, yeah, what, have we balanced this at all for not being that exact gun? I don't think it could get worse than Terminator, dude. I'm about to give this a real fucking salty. This one's about to get a real salty score, dude. Not because I died, but because the game is just, it's just that unreasonably awful. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. Genuinely, that's one of the most incredible things. Like, let's face it. If we had made, if Vegas put a bet, I'm sitting there entering the final boss. What am I at? Like 11 lives? 1,000 to 1 odds that we die there. Like, if you don't have prior knowledge, right? I'm saying like the final phase. I was like, I probably died at least a few times before that. If Vegas had ran 1,000 to 1 odds, that's about what it should have been. He's like, there's no fucking way we're gonna create the biggest sack of horseshit of all fucking time to prevent that. They couldn't, their little egos could not handle the thought of somebody getting to beat their video game, dude. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it. So let's just start cheating, dude. I did not think it was possible to screw the pooch this fucking bad, dude. This is why gamers. This is why the go-to for so many people. They get all they emulate. If they ever like fucking, oh, what are all these random games on SNES? You stop after playing level 1, because 90s like Konami, Capcom, Nintendo Square. 90s devs that were shitty pull some absolutely heinous shit, dude. They pull some absolutely sinful shit at the end. They just didn't know what to do with themselves, man. Not even ads. It'd be great if they were, I would have loved to have still, they were just, you have to go fight 2 other mini bosses to get back. Ads would imply he stuck around. That is genuinely one of the most amazing things I've ever seen in my life. That is fucking crazy, dude. I guess I wasn't fast enough. There were shots in his dick at all times. But I took damage early. And they only developed this game based around having level 4 gun the whole time. No, so the well, yeah, I guess we don't. If you're asking, was there more I would have had to kill after the tanks? To be clear, I just didn't, like, you watching the speedrun, you should not have to kill the tanks. I didn't kill the ceiling crab fast enough. I got this shitty spawn again, dude. Why? Gamers, that is genuinely one of the most amazing things I've ever seen in my life. November of '93 was such a rough time to have a Super Nintendo, dude. All the Nintendo kids were like, where's Sega, dude? Oh, we're gonna beat it just like any of the others. We're gonna get through it. I have to be better. I was probably a little bit... like, you know what? I've got 10 fucking lives, dude. I was probably a little overly Ramboing it. Secret of Mana was October of '93. I hope you were a football fan and got Tecmo, dude. I need to stop doing that. Again, I don't know what I was doing before, where it was just a lower trajectory. Yeah, the final level is chock full of miserable design choices. Fucking, like some of the worst I have seen in 287 games. Some of the worst I have seen in 287 games. It is trying so hard to get a 1. It really is. I haven't seen a game try to be a 1 as hard as this in the end game since, you know what, game gamers? Fucking Lagoon. Fucking Lagoon. 260 something games ago. Y'all remember the final boss rush or that shit? But I actually enjoyed Lagoon, and I'm happy for you. I'm happy for anyone that can enjoy bad video games, dude. I can't do it. Unless it's DK64 or Forbidden Memories. Yeah, and that's what it is. Don't even fucking dare think of the possibility of using an item before the final boss rush. Go max your level. Yeah, don't dare use an item on anything that is not the final boss rush, or you fuck yourself. Max your level and save items, because the final boss rush is genuinely miserably designed. That game only fucking gets bailed out because you can... Dude, I got hit by something? That game only gets a pass by anyone because you can save literally on every fucking tile. Oh yeah, the music's genuinely great. Sure. I'm not taking that away from it. Didn't save it. Oh, man. That's... honestly, not even fuck you. Thank you, November of 1993, Super Nintendo game devs, for giving us this absolute gift of a 2 weeks of streams, dude. I'm just hosting my own personal Cuso Grande marathon, dude. Holy fucking nuggets, dude. Holy fuck nuggets, dude. And again, like, the design around it, I do believe my comment there. Definitely to an extent. It, at the very least, what it is they knew exactly how to deal with every single enemy and instance in this game. So when they play tested it themselves and set their VHS tape into Nintendo and shit to get that goddamn seal of approval that meant so much, they just stayed on the level 4 gun the whole time, and they just typed numbers in for guns 1, 2, and 3. After the first 30 seconds of the game, they never saw those again. They were never seen the end. Ate a couple ticks. Ticks and schlicks and dicks. Well, you were low on health there anyways. So it almost like really didn't matter that much. This right on my tiny foot. Just incredible, dude. Like, how am I still playing this game, dude? Fucker. Like, how am I still playing this game, dude? Me standing there with 10 lives on the final boss, having dumped just buckets of damage into his ass. I popped a nut in his ass 14 times, and that wasn't good enough for him. That's like moments before tragedy type shit. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Damn. I don't do drugs, but the 90s drugs must have been hit, man. That shit must have been hit real good. Fucking nasty shit. How am I still playing this fucking game, dude? So the next time we get there, gamers, if we're not at full health, I need to take a death. To the wall boss. Once it's down to 1 health. No, next. What's up, Kyber? How you doing, baby? Kyber, did you have a good time in the place with the stuffs and the shits and the wits? Yep. Oh, gamers. I was looking at Kyber. It's funny. Fuck that, dude. I was thinking too much about Kyber being sexy. It is what it is. Now we're fucked. We might have actually just made a very bad mistake. That may have actually been, like, very bad. I found out. Oh, I am so dumb, dude. Yeah, unless... well, lost a life because Kyber was too sexy. Again, lives only matter so much, man. Here's your life meter. Be at level 4 gun. Be at level 4 gun. If you're not at level 4 gun, you game over. The game lulls you into... I remember at the beginning of the day, gamers, where I was like, oh, man. You know what? Like, yeah, I'm sure this game is... Oh, my. Oh! Oh, kill me, dude. Just fucking murder my ball sack, dude. They just never give you a fucking... Nah, dude, it's just all grenades. But the game of the day where I was like, oh, well, here, you know what? They give you 9 lives. No continues, but they give you 9 lives in this game. Compared to what we've been playing, I've had to play Out for Lunch, 3 fucking lives. I've had to play motherfucking, what was it? There's a game I'm not thinking of right now, because there's been so much dog shit. Super Putty, 3 fucking lives, can only get 1 more, yada yada yada. Oh, I just played Terminator 2 yesterday, 1 life, there's no other way to get another life, you get 1 life, and if a card touches you, you fucking die. You go back to the start of the game, but that's okay, this one gives you 9. It doesn't give you 9. The lives are bullshit, dude. They barely fucking help. It is, do you have a level 4 gun? If you don't, it's over. You might as well turn the game off. Because the game is so poorly designed around giving you the option to dodge attacks, it instead wants you to tank them. The only way to not get hit is kill boss before it hit you. And when you start going down off the level 4 gun, you can't kill them fast enough. Because game design. You can't. It will not function. It won't let you. That's not the design of the video game. What did I get? I didn't get the shield. That's the first time we have not gotten the shield. Did I find the exact spawn point for all this shit? That is goddamn incredible. Okay, there was some sweet spot there, dude. You literally just have to hit one of them with it. So bizarre. I guess this time when I get there, gamers, I'm gonna watch the, like, I was like, okay, I think I understand the final boss enough to where I don't have to follow frame by fucking frame the speed run. Front, behind. Oh, gamers. Oh, Billy Joel, motherfucker. Yeah, Billy Joel. I never knew until that Disney trip I was that loud in the shower, dude. I came out of the shower, they were all laughing at me. Like, what? What'd I do? What'd I motherfucking do? Oh, you got it. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Oh my God, dude. No. I think I got hit like right as I transferred over to the next life, dude. So dumb. This is where there's way too many of these dudes. Like, have I made Y just a shittier A, dude? This is one where if you didn't have the manual, not understanding A locks that shit is such a fucking ball buster. Yeah, you could. It doesn't matter. Like, I think the only way you would have to give yourself like 30 plus lives for the next number to matter. Like, I wish there wasn't... I wish this game wasn't so fucking binary about it, but it is. The only thing that matters is keeping level 4 gun. You either have level 4 gun or you don't have level 4 gun. Like, dog, why are you still alive? Please. Yeah, like, I'm convinced the damage scaling is like, level 4 gun is like 100. Level 3 is like 50. Level 2 is 25. And level 1 is like 10. Like, I'm convinced it's that level of kind of fucking scaling. That's nice. And again, I always get real sad anytime in gaming it feels like I can't game. I can't game enough to overcome the bullshit. Okay, this is a safe place to lock it in. How many lives do you get? They start you with 9, and it doesn't matter. They give you 9 useless lives. Because it's one of those games that as soon as you die, it greatly reduces your power. And you say, well, okay, just kind of scrub it out. They put, for all intents and purposes, and I won't believe anything else, they put buckets and buckets of unavoidable damage in this video. They just did. So if you don't kill things fast enough, you die. I just got to the final boss with 10 lives. 13 going in, 10 or 11 by the time I fought the final boss. Literally ran out of time. So now, this is the final boss gauntlet. I have to kill not 1, but 2 of these tank guys. I then have to destroy an absolutely absurd... Oh, no. Sucks, it's already cutting into my health there. There's 1, now for 2. One hit. Another one got me in the exact perfect spot. All of these wall turrets, you have to kill each of them 4 times. And so the reason I did that is so that now going into this phase, which is the final boss, it will give me... Oh, I guess it would have refilled my health. Oh, okay, that... I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that. I forgot it refills your life as well. Well, I'm down to 10. It doesn't... It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Because as soon as I lose the level 4 gun, we die. You just fucking die. Alright, so... Exactly what is his opening for this boss? Oh, it doesn't refill your health. Okay, so it's good I did that. Okay. So as soon as he comes all the way down, he uses a Tampa Bay. And then he jumps and busts a nut on his right arm. Let's write this down step by motherfucking step. When he lands, Tampa Bay, when he stops. BB, his right arm, I'm gonna say left, so it's, I will remember, but. And he just keeps shooting. When he starts moving, bust a nut again. Still shooting the whole fucking time. You're gonna Tampa Bay when he reaches the edge. It's insane I have to do this. It's insane. And then he damage boosted it. I'm not going to damage boost it. I'm gonna move to the side and I'm gonna BB on the left. On the right arm. He double BBs on it. Yeah, so twice. You're gonna dump all your grenades when he starts moving right. You're going to Tampa Bay as he is coming to a stop on the right side. BB on his face at some point. And you can grenade. Yeah, basically every time you see him start to move, you want to Tampa Bay. And then you end on the bazooka. I don't know why the bazooka is somehow like the worst damage. All right. Oh, you actually do get to keep any extras. It gives you 5 additional. How? What am I doing wrong? This is so far beyond a damage sponge. You literally don't have time to kill it. Like, I don't know what it wants me to do. I genuinely don't understand what it wants me to do. I'm not killing it as fast as the speed run. I don't know. Like, is the speed run somehow doing like a trick? Because the boss never does the like brown pellets. It doesn't. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's like the boss is like, it's like they somehow manipulate it. I missed ABB. Yes. I'm sorry for my sins. Oh, this is some of the most frustrating. I'm so frustrated, dude. I'm so frustrated. You literally can't make this shit up. Because now the game is impossible. The game is impossible. There is not a way to kill these bosses. You can't do it. Like, I'm starting to think what they actually just intend the player to have to do is go through this. It's a fucking speedrun skin. Now, because then one gets, if you move, you're fucked. If you stand in place, you're fucked. You can't. This actually feels like an impossible video game. They made an impossible video game. They successfully created an impossible video game. The only way it's possible is if it would let me do the thing before, like I did before. No. Where I was able to like stand back there. Like what is playing perfectly on this? I don't, you can't. Like, it's not possible. Like most of the other bosses in this game, this is not possible with anything that is not the level 4 gun. It just doesn't work. God, these mother. way, this is tank 1 of 2, by the way. I'm on my last life. I mean, put a bullet in my brain. I'd rather put a bullet in my brain than play this game again, dude. Rather put a bullet in my brain, dude. Let's go ahead and just do this now, gamers. We're not done playing. But, SNES Fantasy. Let's just plug in that 1 real quick. Let's just plug in that 1 real quick. I've never been so certain. The rest of the game doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You do this? No. Miserable little piece of shit game, dude. You sinned too greatly. Yeah, let's blow up those scores, dude. Let's blow up those fucking scores, dude. No, I can't give I don't give zeros. All right, George Matt alone with 10 points. Just someone who may or may not be Spike Vegeta, who is entering their choices to see how they do, got a 12. Is that Spoon? Is this Spoon? Because I don't know. Again, it's not me. With C Puff, Bo Sox, Red Cherry Goggles, Dr. D King, Dungeon Dude, Adam the Feverish, and Absent all tied with 13 points apiece. This is a 1. It's guaranteed. It can't claw itself out of the line. Do you beat the game? Oh, God, no. No. All right, so here's what has to happen, gamers. You have to mentally accept you're gonna 2-cycle this boss. You're gonna 2-cycle this boss. You're gonna kill those tanks a second time. You just are. There's no not killing it unless I can save state there and completely replicate the speedrun strat. Which apparently I don't know all the specifics to it. Purely on visual, I don't know. It's just not happening. It can't. It can't. It's literally in the rankings. It's gonna go right next to Lagoon. It's that kind of one. Had plenty of little things that were good about it, were fun about it, and it doesn't matter because they fucked up that bad. Now, when I say plenty of little things, obviously, like, if the game was an 8 before this, but the game was, like, teetering on, like, a 3 or something. Would I rather play from a get me the fuck out of here? Sure. Sure, I'd rather play Terminator 2. It's not going to get as low ranked as Terminator 2. I have a theory about this mini boss. Sick. Nice cheap shot. That, until, like, he lands the last time, there's, like, an HP gate or something. Like, you can only damage him so much. It's good for about an hour. Yeah, if you ever play this game, don't feel the need to beat it. Any small amount of enjoyment that you get out of this game will be completely fucking tainted by the final level. And particularly the final boss. The first stage of the final level is annoying. It's obnoxious. Bruh. But they're not, like, literally the worst thing I've ever had to do in my life. Hell yeah. Nice dodging, dude. Nice, dude. Oh, fucking 90s game devs and their fucking little egos, dude. I would rather die than let someone beat my video game, dude. I would rather fucking die, dude. Dude, I said it yesterday with Terminator 2, and it still holds up. Nice! Had the perfect angle, dude. And the reason why I'm not resetting is because, again, it doesn't matter. Honestly, this game is not worth your save states. Absolutely chuck this shit in the dumpster, dude. I mean, I sometimes think back to my Lagoon playthrough and I'm like, was I harsh on it? And I think about how bad that final boss was. And like, keep in mind, it's a detriment to that game's legacy to just say it's a 1 because of the final boss fight. Because that's not the truth. Like, every single boss encounter in that game is awful. Like, not annoying, it's awful. You ever try to hit anything with the sword in that game? It's awful. And again, I'm very much someone who subscribes to the concept of games can be greater than the sum of their parts, and games can be worse than the sum of their parts. Whoo! Back-to-back ones, gamers. It finally happened. It finally happened, dude. This is a shocker to me. I understand everybody's... Hey, my bracket got blown the fuck up. Now, again, I think that's all it's really doing is inflating all the numbers. Because spoilers, looking at it, everybody gave this 5, 6, 7, everybody, me included, thought this game would not absolutely shit the fucking bed. As hard as it did. Yeah, so again, the what we have to do when we get to that final boss is you have to accept that you're not gonna one-cycle it. You need to focus on dodging and doing damage where you can. And then you need to basically no damage 2 more fucking tanks, and then pray to God they're not gonna bring back the fucking wall and you fight the boss more. Oh yeah, I came back, I gave it a 1. That's not even salty. I was just like, you know what? This is funny. There's no world I don't give this a 1. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's not a 1. There's no fucking world this shit's not a 1. There's not a snowball's chance in hell that this wasn't a 1. There was no way. It was impossible. I'm sorry. You can't do that on the final boss. Again, if it was just hard and demanding, sure. But it renders lives useless. I'm giving it a 1 on the basis of the only fucking thing that matters in this shitty-ass game is your bullet level. It needs to be 4, or you might as well kill yourself, dude. There's no way. Go back to the start of the game. Go back to the start of the fucking game. Nice. The amount it is asking you to do. Without losing a life. He's insane. It's insane. Because again, it's not just the final boss. The whole game is riddled with, can't dodge that. Better kill it quickly. we did not design the game with the design choice that maybe the player could just be good. We literally didn't want the player to have a chance. We didn't think about the possibility that you would have to fight any of these bosses without the level 4 gun. Oh, see, and Gradius 3 was game 2 of SNESMania. I definitely think it's got a few stretches where if you're powered down, the game feels near impossible. They're early on, levels 3 through 5. Everything else in that game, I'm like, I think you can beat it with the pea shooter. It's actually it's Konami. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have sat there and ate 3 bullets. I'm just so desensitized to the idea of avoiding taking damage in this game. Because they didn't want you to. I would have strong words. I would have strong words for these devs. Oh, and they made Lawnmower Man great, dude. Great, dude. That's so cool. I'm glad we're gonna play another one of their, I'm sure, well-designed games in 5 more, dude. Holy shit. That's so stupid. Ah, these devs suck. Yo, what's up, Foo? Saw Kuiper earlier. I hope y'all had a good ass time. Ah, he's getting mid. Going back there and doing a pocket. This game is one of the bad ones, gamers. I didn't know game devs were this bad. Mike, you're too hard on it. Making games was hard. A lot of this is a design choice. Listen, video games are a goddamn motherfucking miracle. It's a goddamn miracle they can make them work at all. If the game was just broken, sure. At a certain point, I want to play a video game made by someone with a heart. Not made of black. Spiteful, shitty, miserable game design, dude. Yeah, you can't be hard enough on this shit, dude. Hold up, wait a minute. Gonna wait for this one. No. My dog, just be hard. Like me. I believe there's a world we can live in where the game could have just been difficult. They couldn't do it. Their egos wouldn't let them. Now, fucker piece of shit. There you go. 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 Go. Time to get a dick jam inside. So, potentially, an idea is we carry over, if you're not trying to one cycle the dumb fuck, is you just save some yo shit and use it on senior fuckboys. Just use it on the fuckboys. Dude, could you imagine if patching a game in the 90s wasn't a fucking monster? Because here's the thing. Elden Ring. I love that game. It had so much bad shit in 1.0, dude. That's why a lot of these games suck. Is they didn't have easy access to just being like, oh, well, we didn't know the game was gonna be like this. Yep. Yep. have that seal of quality shit? Yeah. Dude. Why am I not? I don't know why it's just not. That's me. Sick shot, dude! I really want to know why it's not giving me the invincibility all of a sudden the last 2 runs. Yeah, the lore that we learned about the Nintendo seal of quality, seal of approval, whatever. Was that apparently all you had to do was you had to get a VHS tape recording of you, the developer, who made the game and you know completely how it works and all the enemy AI and all that shit. You had to record yourself beating your video game and you sent it in. That's all you needed to do. All right. It's the Mario Maker setup. If you could beat your level, you could upload that shit. What's up, Chronic? How you doing, buddy? Dog, this game does not get it. This game doesn't come anywhere fucking close. This entire season, you can just skip it. Oh! They start behind you. I just want to give a shout out to all our QA testers out there in the world. You're truly doing God's work. I'm so grateful y'all exist now. Holy mother of buttfuckers, dude. I feel like when I just can't hit the angles sometimes, dude. How am I playing 2 games in a row where it feels like I'm just jerking off for the first 95% of the playthrough, and then you get to the final boss, and that's the only fucking part that matters? How is Mike so right? How was Mike so right. Actually, fuck that. Mike wasn't right. He thought it was gonna be a 2 or a 3. I gave this shit a 1. Mike had not seen the final boss. Mike didn't know the absolute fucking sins of this shit left behind, dude. Like devs! Final boss health bars. They absolutely just plugged a number in and then didn't check, right? 3 million. Is that a lot? Ship it. Is 3 million too much? Fuck it. Wheel of Fortune's on. I gotta get home. Oh, good. I missed one dude. And I got absolutely fucked for it. Got this absolute fucking turbo turd, dude. They're such dicks for doing that, dude. Like, to avoid that, you literally just have to count in your head and have memorized how many enemies there are. And another thing that is compounded by the, what if there's no iframes? Ever. What if there was never an iframe? Holy! Woo! Food, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you, friend. Again, I hope you all had a good time, gamer. We will hang out soon, my friend. Oh, that's actually a bad. Yeah. Game, you need to give me a power up. Dang, it's actually not gonna give me one. What, dude? What is this RNG? What is that RNG? What is that RNG? Yes! What is that RNG, dude? That's fucking wild, man! The game's pulling out all the stops, gamers. This game's hard enough, man. I don't also have to just get miserably unlucky, dog. Where were these on the first round? What the Jesus kids? Fuck! Where were they? What in the fuck is that? What? Woo! Grip, grip. What? Oh. That's pretty cool, dude. Woo! Woo! That was insane RNG, dude. Hey, you die before I come up here, man. That's better for my health. Oh! That was, dude, it extended. My dick was too big. My dick was too big. It extended the hitbox backwards. Get hit by the fucking explosion, dude. Well, gamers, we gotta pray this boss just politely dies. Alright, gamers, that sucks a lot. That sucks. That sucks a lot, dude. That sucks. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. So now I'm not going to have level 4 going into this level. Oh. Alright, well, let's see what we can do with that. Yep. Damn. They really? What? They really just only designed this game for you to have max gun. Gamers, I think it's over. Welcome to playing this game without max gun.
Oh my God.
Please fall. Thank you. My God, I have a level 4 gun. All right, that's on me. No, actually, you know what? Fuck you. That's on you, game. I get this. You're too shitty. Yeah, I'm gonna have less lives. Not that those fucking matter. But I think we have basically recovered. Because the only world where the number of lives matter is if I had like fucking 30, dude. Anything less than that, like, it might as well be 0. You might as well have 1, 4 lives. As dude, it always gets me, it's fine. Because I guess our the number's a lot lower than it's been. Like, I'd like to think there's a world. And you get hit twice here. 1 and this game's so dumb. Where, like, maybe I could hold on to all these power-ups. But then I've got to do the fucking wall with nothing. I don't know, dude. It's like I want to experiment effectively, but you can't experiment in a shitty game like this. Like, I got 3 bubble busters. That sucks, man. Oh, I got stuck. I just got stuck. Ah. It's... Gamers, we need to look at the long play. How does the long play do it? I don't see how you can dodge any of that. Anyone wondering, like, we're starting the game over again? Like, that wasn't enough for it. That wasn't enough for it. I'm convinced there's some way that the speedrun, like, AI breaks it somehow. What a cancerous fucking video game, dude. What a fucking stupid ass piece of shit game, dude. What a fucking miserably shitty game, dude. Depressingly bad video game. Because I was like, now you can't do it. This feels legitimately impossible. Like, I don't know what else you want from me, game. I don't know what else I can give you. Like, the only other thing I can think of is, like, try to not use up any of your powers. Yeah, there's something the speedrun does. I don't know what it's doing. Like, how is the long play not taking damage? It's doing what I'm doing, man. It's just not taking damage. Yeah, and it feels like, based on the stuff I'm seeing, like, you can look at it right there. Like, I have to be missing killing this guy by, like, 5 bullets. By, like, 5 bullets, dude. What's up? What's up, baby? No, I paused it. Auto fire to do frame perfect shots. I'm doing auto fire. The game by default gives you auto fire. Gamers, I actually don't know if I'm good enough to beat this game. Without save states, I don't know how I'm ever going to beat this game. Legitimately. Very legitimate. I would have to save state the ever-living fuck out of it. I would have to dodge every single little brown bullet that comes out. No, Mike, I just watched the long play. I just linked it there, if you want to scroll up for a second. Somehow, he's doing it in a way where the spread gun is catching the brown bullets. Which all that reads to me is, it's a long play, so it's save stated. Like, there's no shot. I feel like we're just gonna play through the game, get up to the final boss. It won't die. I'm like legit, like, without the spread gun magically also taking out the brown shots, like, I see what it's doing. It's leading the shots a little bit. Yeah, the only other idea I can come up with is, you're gonna get here, extra lives don't matter, you do everything in your power to kiss the puppy, to give her all the love in the world. That's right. That's right. Did you read? Because my whole idea about, well, we're just gonna 2-cycle it. No, I can't. I'd be down to 2-cycle it if I didn't automatically get shot by all this spray bullshit. That's right. That's right. You are the baby. You are the baby. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. You are the Bobby, do you hate it when Dad plays these stinky video games? You hate it. You hate it because it means I'm not spending more time with my puppy. Happy, I love you. Oh, much. I love you so much. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. That's right. That's right. Yo, PMC, please. I will take, like, any potential. Because my only other idea now is literally farm to like 30 fucking lives. Because, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing differently enough to where boss don't die. Did he beat this shit in like one go? What a god. No, that was literally my concept going into this, Raptor Boggle. I'm not good enough to know how to weave my giant-ass hitbox through all the brown bullets. My dude entered with only 1 health. Okay, so he died. He lost his spread. Yeah, like, that was the only thing I wasn't doing. I didn't know it was gonna be that fucking crucial. Like, you damage boost here or you die. Is that a safe spot for him? I mean, that's maybe the lore I needed. It's just, if you stand there, somehow the shots don't hit you. Because, yeah, he's getting that with the regular gun. Dude. Alright, so he either has 5 HP left for me, or the level 1 gun is dog shit. It's giving him health. It's pumping that fucker full of health. Getting the big damage with the bomb. Yeah, and that's like, I don't have like an indicator. I don't know. Like, is it, I need to make sure I'm standing in his ass? Like, I have to fucking damage boost it in a game where if I die, I lose the gun power up? Yep. I'm not even pretending. We're not even pretending. That's right. That's right, Poppy. You're the sweetest baby. That will never be. That's right. You, just you. You are the sweetest baby ever. That's right. Oh, you're the best baby. You are such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You are such a good girl. My princess. On another note, fuck! It's just like, I'm flabbergasted. I'm like, how have I not shot? Like, because both the speedrun and this, I now feel like I've watched someone shoot this fucker half the amount, and he dies. Like, my version is borked. It just, for some reason, has bonus health. It's got that DLC health. Arrow Dude truly does not want to die back there. Happy, why you crying? Why you crying? You just want to spend time with Papa? That's right. You sit in your little pouch. That's right. Oh, Poppy, why do you always go for the ear? Oh, Poppy. Poppy, you cannot be you. That's right. Bruh, yeah, I hate it. Oh, really? Bro, come on. Yo, Rocket, what's up, gamer? It's always funny when Poppy then leaves the pouch. I look like I'm just popping a bra right now, dude. Something. And my boobies were too big to get held. Is that a puppo? Is that what they're called? It's a little pouch that your little doggos can get held in.
Princess, what do you want? What do you want?
It's that thing. It's fucking. Does say what it is on it? Ah. Anko Plus? Anko Plus.
You can hold your babies. Yay.
Chew puppy babies. Oh, gamers. It legitimately feels like there's just something wrong with my version. Like, I can't comprehend how this boss dies. Like, it's just broken. Like, almost like it's like some anti-piracy shit or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, which, like, the fact that I even have to think about questioning that is insanity. Right? I'm having to look up, like, damage values and shit. Once again, we're playing a game that gives way too much of a fuck, dude. Like, I have routed and pathed my ass through this game more than well enough to where motherfucker needs to job to me, dude. Fucking time slip, you gotta put me over, dog. Where the boss dies immediately instead of calling down the second tank wave. There might actually be something wrong with my game. Like what, I'm playing version 1.0? Dude, if I'm somehow playing a USA beta version, how would we know? It's just a ROM on the cart. I don't know how I would know, dude. That'd be a new wild moment if there's an unkillable. The beta version is unkillable, dude. Who knows, dude? Maybe the non-beta version, maybe what they did was they made the level 1 gun do damage? I don't know. Judging on YouTuber Turkish Bullet 19's videos, I am in fact playing the beta. So how do we know I'm playing on the beta version? And I mean, do we have it confirmed? Like, boss has more health? Yeah, I'm gonna like just go slow. Guarantees the extra tank phase. Gamers? You might have to go look for the not beta version. Is it saying it's just the final boss? Does this mean our scores are saved? No. He beats the final boss in 90 seconds. I was like, Peeps God game this dude. He beat it in 7 hours. Gamers, we gotta find this. Hold on. Hold on. How does the intro of the game start? Oh, is that literally different? Yeah, you know what? Fuck this attempt. This is how it starts. Now see, it's got... This is not beta? This Peeves' video. This is so weird, gamers. Yeah, just go straight to the intro. But, like, people are saying there's inconsistencies? Yeah, because he's at bullet level 4. Oh my. I'm watching Peeves do it right now. This makes no sense. This makes no sense, dude. I don't know what I'm playing on. It feels like it's just cursed. Something's broken. My boss is getting stuck at 1 HP. You have to shoot it at specific spots and it takes double damage. I so have no idea, dude. Apparently, I am not on the beta version. Wait. Oh, this is incredibly frustrating, dude. This is incredibly frustrating. What? Right, but that contradicts what we're saying for the intro. Unless the intro, like here, if you boot up the game and you just, like, if you, like, mash start or something. No, it's, I mean, maybe if they're mashing B or something, because then does it go to the time slip? Maybe. Sky, we're worried I'm on some weird, fucked up beta version of the game where the final boss is like way harder or fucking impossible or I don't fucking know, dude. So exhausted, dude. I'm so frustrated. Am I pressing? I don't know which one. Dude, this goes back to where I'm saying, dude, I always want all video game bosses to just have health bars. Because I want to know what the fuck is going on. Any aspiring game devs, I will automatically like your game more if I can see your boss's health bar. A lot of it is because of shit like this. Nah, I'm on the same version. I'm on the same version. Yeah. So it sounds, yeah, I'm on the non-beta version. I think it's just the drop-off. If you aren't able to etch out a part on the floor where you're not getting shit on, I'm just not good. That's it. It's that simple. I'm just not, for some reason, compared to everybody else who has ever played this game, I don't shoot this boss good enough. Watching the other videos doesn't feel that way. I feel like I shot him about as much as Peeves did. About as much as Macau did. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, again, like, unless you're, because, like, what? Like, what do you, I don't think there's no mashing involved. Dude, why do you have DLC? Yeah, it's just hold button. There's a second one where it holds you in place. And again, all this frustration aside, you know why this is still a 1? None of it mattered if the attacks were at all reasonable to dodge. Assuming there is an eventual end to every health bar, none of it matters if the attacks are reasonable to dodge in the slightest. Like, gamers, I couldn't pause buffer my way through dodging those shots. Like, yeah, if we're on some, like, weird version that's somehow buffing the boss or something, that sucks. The culprit is all the enemy design. It literally feels like it's shmup levels of bullets, and your character's a lot bigger than you would be in a shmup. That does not, it doesn't make sense to me. Either truly something is cursed with the way I'm playing it, like the version or whatever. The reasonable answer is yes. The damage drop-off from level 4 to anything not level... It looks like, again, because Macaw got it in 3. Dude! How is that possible? How is that possible?
That makes me so angry.
I have hatred in my heart. I have maybe reached a new level of frustration in SNESMania, dude. Fucking legitimately. This sucks. This just, from a, like, now I'm extra depressed because I'm like, am I playing on a version where I can eventually win? Or is, like, it sounds like I'm on the US version. Well, the whole second half of the playthrough has just been play through the entire game, get up to the final boss, and have no shot. Yeah, we need to find where do I stand where I can shoot up at him and the brown bullets get caught. I think that's what people are saying is the task method, where you every other frame swap between the two shoot buttons. I don't know, dude. This season's had a lot of bad video games so far, and this is just a unique experience on top of it. I think it is just game was not balanced. Game was not balanced at all, under the thought that you would not have a level 4, at least level 3 gun. And you lose them way too easily. And if you're just off by a couple dodges here and there in a game where you can't dodge at all, then your damage is awful. I tried messing around with that a little bit, Zach. Felt like I couldn't really feel a difference. And it definitely wouldn't be the least awkward grip I would have ever had to do. While also having to like move around and jump, alternating between the left and right face buttons. And obviously, any chance of me changing the final score would have had to hinge on I was in fact playing on the beta version. I think we have confirmed that is not the cause of our issues. Sadly. I wish it was. I so badly wish it was. You're just playing a broken version. Nah, I appreciate like any thoughts. But yeah, it shouldn't take like 400 or 500 people in a Twitch chat to figure out how to beat a video game. I think at some point it's true, they just fucked up. Yeah, have you seen me fight the final boss? Yeah, it literally won't blow up. I've now watched like 5 different people blow up the final boss. And my only reasonable take on it is, yep. Oh, is that a 2-healther? Is you just... Yeah, I had to, sure. If you lose your level, we'll say 3 gun, you just don't have the DPS. And if you don't one-cycle it, you can't kill the tanks. The tanks are unfucking killable. It's unkillable. Yeah, even if it was like a beta version thing we're playing, there's so much bad design here, it doesn't matter. Well, I'm not saying all this shit just like, oh no, it's not about the score at the end of the day. It's just a, yep, this game fucked up. They absolutely fucked up 6 ways to Sunday. Yeah, this whole playthrough, we pretty quickly were able to secure getting to the final boss. But the final boss is so laughably, unreasonably tanky in a game where it's way too easy to lose your top guns. Like, I'm taking strategical deaths, so I have more health going into it. I don't know, man, it feels gross. It's like the only way I would possibly get through it is with save stating and then doing it over and over again. Oh yeah, that's my double plan, my different approach to it is now I'm going to really pause to see where, like, Peeves and Macaw stood, like, in relation to the boss, to get that angle. And I will not use any power-ups, because dying, again, as we've established, it literally doesn't matter. I had, like, no momentum going backwards. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm about to say, this gets a lot worse. Now that again, the whole game is unfucking playable once you die once or twice. No, it does. It does. It just gives you 5 of each. So if you go in with extras, you still keep those as well. What's up, Rail? Now, the game, ultimately, like, it's not even the final boss. I think the wall is legitimately fucking awful design. Yes. That boss is legitimately bad. The final boss, they fell asleep on the ad age peak. Sure. Other than that, it's as undodgeable as every other boss is in this fucking game. Yo, so what? Okay, I actually have not looked into it myself. What is the GDQ ambassador stuff? I know as a staff member, I should probably know this shit, but I don't. I'm too busy getting ass fucked by Super Nintendo games. It has to be that much, dude. Maybe I should instead try just unloading my guns on him. Runner also does say it took him 16 years to beat the final boss. Right? That if he gets back to level 1 bullets for the final boss, it's impossible to win no matter how many lives you have. Dog shit. Super dog shit game, dude. I'm sorry, that's a failure. Like, devs, you fucked up really bad. You fucked up really, really fucking bad. But that is like the reality. He got it through it in just over 7 hours, it looks like. Hey man, you find your flavor of shit. You find your flavor of shit, man. I get it. I decided that I like DK64 and Forbidden Memories. Now, let's be totally fair. Those games are a lot better than these. Than a lot of this dog shit. I give those games a lot of crap. But like, they are much better than a lot of these ones and twos and shit. Yeah, Final 6 is definitely unfair as fuck. I hope Lawnmower Man is better than this. I did. Well, what I'm assuming is what they did, like, this would make sense with, like, how abnormally shitty the damage drop-off is it's also from spread to a single shot. I would assume each of these bullets each of them are doing like level 4 damage. Where then you drop to level 3 and it's still okay damage, but it's only one shot. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know why I kill those dudes once you pass them. Yo, Jenga, thank you for the 85 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, Pocket Station. There's a ton of the really good cards you cannot get without Pocket Station. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, I didn't quite have on my bingo card that this game was gonna be that bad. I did not quite have on my bingo card that the game was gonna be quite this bad. this is why, gamers, unavoidable damage is just a universally bad thing. The second you make unavoidable damage, and the runner saying the shit they said, like, yeah, man. Yeah, Mike, you didn't prepare me well enough. You said this shit was gonna be a 2 or a 3. Ha! Done plenty of those. No, then they literally just don't let you back down. Yo, Slice and Dice, what's up, baby? Thank you for the 107 months. Yeah, the... bleeding. Hey, yeah, no. It just comes over and jams its dick in your ass, dude. It just comes over and jams its dick in your ass, dude. This game is a product of anybody could make a video game. Just let anyone let anyone make a video game. That's why I'm not really a big fan of trying that, dude. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, I get to be level 1 for this. Oh. Oh, this attempt might have gotten fucked because I was trying to do that. This attempt might have gotten fucked, gamers. I think it is. I think it's fully fucked. What? Why am I bullet level 1? And I'll try. Finally figured out where that puts you, dude. Right, that's exactly what happened. They might be able to salvage this. Oh, I got like. Oh no, this is still fucked. If this is salvageable, it's fucking barely. It's fucking barely, gamers. What a shitty way to kill a run, dude. You trying to farm lives. And, like, it doesn't work. Because then you're not shooting things that are just getting in your way. I won't do that again. I feel like I'm also landing all my supers. That's what doesn't make sense to me. That's game, dude. Yeah, I mean, we've been using the BBs in order to kill the arms. I don't know, man. It still just feels wrong. Lucky that still kills it. No, they're literally infinite here. Oh! Yeah, this attempt got so fucked, dude. Try this, dude. Yeah, that sucks, man. I made a error. The boss back there died at the worst time possible, and now the whole fucking endgame just becomes unplayable garbage, dude. Ah. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, you just, man. It's amazing how I made one mental error and the game just said you don't get to play anymore. You don't get to play anymore. I tried to stretch out one extra life there. That sucks. That's so unfair. That's so unfun. Like, that boss, I think, is absolute fucking garbage. That boss is, in fact, fucking garbage. Like, there's no world where you can defend that. Gamers, I've had a lot of bosses I've fought over the last year and a half that I've been like, it's like Abigail tier. It's almost as bad as Abigail. That's worse than Abigail. That's 100% worse than Abigail. From Final Fight. It's this. Oh, dude. All right, come on, man. Don't cheat me out of this one. All right, yeah, they cheated me out of this one. They just decided to shoot. Nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do. Frame 1 react. Sure. It's a boss. It's a grapple boss that literally just has a million iframes, can command grab you from anywhere on the Z, X, Y, the Q axis. Like, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. He was big fucking cheaty garbage. But that wall boss, absolutely works. I am not playing the beta, from what we have determined. Nope, this game just sucks. This game just sucks too bad to function, dude. Absolutely zero sense of balance. It's just a bad game. If your level 1 gun does that, like, it's almost like when they say level 1, 2, 3, 4 guns, it's more so like, imagine you died in an RPG and you lost a level. So all of a sudden it forced you to fight the final boss at level 1. It's that levels of you cannot win. You can't win. And to me, if your gun is that bad a DPS, you can't design the game around you can go back to that level. Like, it practically needs to be a permanent fucking upgrade that you get. Because, yeah, a lot of RPGs out there where all of a sudden if, like, oh, your little level 50 characters dropped to 40, and then 30, and then 20, and then 10, it's gonna snowball and you can't beat it. Like, that's the sense it makes. Are you wanting the DINNER? Are you wanting? It's a little early, but I do love you. Yeah, and even beyond that, the rate of fire of level 1 is bad. Literally never played with anything but yeah. Oh, even before you said that, Nico, that is 100% my headcanon. They gave themselves level 4 gun and they never tested any of it with less than that. They never did. Stupid motherfucker piece of shit devs, dude. I'm sorry, you suck and I hate you. I hate these devs. I don't think this is as bad as Steel Talons or Terminator 2, but I definitely hate this game more. Absolutely have nothing but hatred in my heart for this game. I'm gonna beat this boss, and I gotta figure out. I think she just wants her to beat. She's laying in my lap, and she cries. Either way, let's also just make this the last attempt of the night, dude. I'm so pissed. I couldn't even finish this fucking thing. It's fucking travesty of a video game. Hold on, Pop. I'm just killing this guy. Come on, Poppy. Biggest SNESMania disappointment? I didn't think I was gonna like love this game. I thought I was gonna love Bob. I just thought this was gonna be a fine little fucking functional run and gun, dude. My bad. Oh, I've been on the final boss like 6 times, Meridian. Meridian, have you played this one? No, basically my running theory of this game. So it's one of those games where if you die, you see up in the top right corner, it says bullet level 4. It powers you down whenever you take a death. Okay. Level 4 gun gives you a spread shot, and they're all way more powerful than the other guns. The running theory, because in the code of the game, apparently people were dissecting it earlier, you could just give yourself level 4 gun. The devs just gave themselves the level 4 gun and played the whole game with it. Because the game is littered with undodgeable, like, bullet patterns and whatnot, like stuff you cannot deal with. The only way to deal with it is you kill them before they kill you. Yeah, if you don't one-cycle the boss, yeah, it's over. Theoretically, if you don't take any damage, but that is a task too tall for me as a gamer. For piddly little old me as a gamer. But yeah, we're forced into a really bad situation where, you have to out DPS something when anytime you die, all of a sudden now that DPS is gone. There's apparently one person who's done a speedrun of it on speedrun.com, and I guess in their notes they said casually it took them 16 years to beat this game. 16 years. Now, obviously, they're saying on and off. Got it as a kid. Finally beat it as an adult. You know, shit like that. And you know, it's funny. We were talking about this early on. Where Hellbrev was saying, I'm really surprised this game doesn't have more times on the leaderboard. And I think I know why now. I think I know why. This is another one of those games, gamers, maybe about 20 people on the planet have beaten this thing. We're gonna be number 20. That's damn right. And Batista with SNES Super Side Quest, he should be coming up on it soon. Shit's about to get a 21, a 22, and a 23. The game had a shell of could have been a fun enough, if maybe slightly forgettable little Contra clone. But design-wise, if the game gets saved, if by default you just have the level 4 gun, you have that the whole time. And the level 4 gun, there's still a lot of problems with it, with like enemy placement, cheap shots, and you can't avoid damage in a lot of spots. But the game at least gets saved if just you have level 4 the whole time. You never lose it. Oh yeah, a ton of people do the console challenges. Yeah, Hung Solo, we're still playing this piece of shit. We're still, we have gotten back-to-back ones. Any little merits I would give this game, which is bigger merits than like Terminator 1. Or Terminator 2 that we just played. But like, it completely gets lost. Honestly, I'm gonna punish a game pretty deeply as soon as it introduces the concept of, now hear me out, unavoidable damage. Which there's a lot of games that we've played for SNESMania that I feel like has pulled that shit like once. This one attack seems unavoidable. This whole fucking game has been unavoidable damage. There's a few here and there where I'm like, yeah, I think if I like super labbed it out, I could avoid taking damage. Right, which is what this game, I think, its devs were trying to do. Like, hey, we started them with 9 lives. We have health everywhere, which a lot of times is just a band-aid. But the problem is, because the damage is so unavoidable and your power down is so extreme in this game, your lives don't matter in this game. The only thing that matters is you keep that bullet level at level 4, and if you die, you don't die twice. Now, dude, that's wild. It spawns me back up here. That fall was the first instance of like, oh, this is just badly made. Like, that is absolutely, if you don't know to just jump straight down, and you don't jump down the exact right way, you will take damage there on that fall. Will. Yeah, Phalanx is definitely a game that suffered from that, for sure. I remember calling out, Phalanx would be so much more manageable and fun if they just got rid of the level 1 gun. Like, if the level 2 gun had been the base. Done. Game, fully good, very fun. Yeah, I enjoyed Phalanx as well. I thought the level 1 gun was miserably underpowered for that game. There's like the level where you had to go through the spaceship and there were walls that just felt like, yeah, you don't have the DPS to go through this if you died. But yeah, obviously this is an extreme pump up of that example. Yeah, that was a part of why I thought I could be someone who could do a challenge like this. I do think you inherently have to have a ton of patience. You're gonna play really, really hard games. You're also gonna play really, really bad games. And you're gonna play really, really hard, really, really bad games. And you gotta take them in stride, man. Yeah, sports is another level. And that's, for me, it's less than like, because I like sports games. That's I'm gonna sacrifice that from a effectively like stream value standpoint. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I knew. Still going? Oh. Yeah, dude, dying where I did was actually very bad. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna be miserable with all the racing games. There's so many racing games on the N64, dude. It's truly wild. Wow, dude, I just got fucked. Wow. Stupid. Pokemon Snap, first-person shooter, baby. Like, it is literally a rail shoot. It's not a gun, but you're you know, snapping pics. It must be something with, that is always the invincibility. It's, I guess, when you're in, like, the walking into the level iframes. It doesn't register. That's what was happening in the past. Ah. Do this in some specific way. Okay. Dude, that has been like the most common thing people have asked about during this playthrough. Is who the fuck was that guy? I don't know, Gilgamesh or something. I'm convinced the only reason this game doesn't have more runners is because legitimately not that many people in the community could beat it. I guarantee you there are some people who have done some playthroughs of this shit, and we're like, oh yeah, I bet you this could be a fun run, and then they just, they couldn't get through the end of the game. No, thanks. I feel so bad Meridian hasn't gotten to this one yet, dude. Meridian is a god gamer, dude. Maybe Meridian. I know Meridian blasts through a lot of like the shmups and shit. This level's fine. I think they could have cut out like 30% of it. It kind of just drags after a while. It doesn't help that also killing enemies in this game, by and large, doesn't do anything. Like, dude, how have I not hit the first mini-boss? That's funny, the game also just caps you at 16 lives. It's such a random amount, and that just confirms that, yeah, man, you literally can't farm your way out of a level 1, maybe even level 2 hole. It's literally just a timer. If it runs out, you die. I don't know how you would ever be able to go slow enough to where that shit would run out. For all the challenging, dumb, bullshit garbage in this game, that really doesn't do anything. Amazing, dude. I wish any of this mattered. I wish literally any of this mattered. So, Appreciate you lose all of your sub-weapons after each level. Oh, trust me, I'd be like, nah, dog, let's try to get all those motherfuckers to the end. Yeah, they're all use it or lose it. I don't know if you can kill those guys. I have not been able to. Need to get hit one time. It was like the bullet was in fucking slow-mo, dude. Also, just all other things aside, why are you fighting two of these guys? Let's go raid Super Handy. He's doing some Final Fantasy 9 right now. I will see you all tomorrow for Tony Miola's Sidekick Soccer. And I hope a good game in Total Carnage. I know it's really hard. Later, gamers.